That's right, I sure am. Thanks, Sarge. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Let me play that alert for you, make it a little better. Let's see. How do I? Yeah, that should work. Let's pause the music first, though. That's this is a song called "Dancing Girl." But let's see if I hit this button if it will do the alert again. Hey, it does. Nice. Again, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate that.
Sergeant McIntyre has a job for old Spooky.
So how you doing, man? How'd the snacks go, by the way? I didn't get a chance to catch in on that. I went a little bit long last night, and yes, that is what she said. And yeah, I ended up missing out on your snack stream. So, anything particularly exciting? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see y'all. My beard is kind of doing its own craziness today. Let's see. I found out that I like wasabi chips. Oh yeah, they're good, dude. And persimmon candy. And the yeast bread. Wasabi chips I've had. Those are good. Persimmon candy? I don't know that I've had that one. Did you end up going with that baksu? Little orange boxes? I do not like lotus root chips or seaweed senbei. I wonder if I've had those. I think I've had the lotus root chips. Yeah. Yeah, they I still got a couple. I'm sure everything in them's pretty well expired by this point, but yeah, they're good. They're good. I just like the variety. Did you get any of the jellies? Like the little, it's like a wax paper wrapped around a jelly. Those were some of my favorites, actually. That wind is howling out there today. So yeah, it's 1:30 now. We're probably gonna stream till 5:30 or so today. I don't think we're gonna go too late. Assuming evening plans work out as I expect, but then again, I don't know what to expect anymore, so who knows how that'll go. Alright, well, we can finally get Hicks out of the party. He's a bit soft. Grin's a bit soft. Tengar's in the party, and holy cow, Tengar's got some great magic stats already for level 42. And she's actually ahead of Cleo in magic. Yeah, 162 on her magic stat. She is awesome. Not nearly as fast as Cleo, though. Not nearly as powerful either on physical attack, but she is quite good with magic. It's good to know. But yeah, we're gonna carry on with the story a little bit. Head on up to the top floor. Yeah, we can do that.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Why not? What's behind the door? What's under the desk? Just testing. That's a fun one. Most of my redeems so far have some root in Resident Evil. And future ones will as well.
What is this? Wow! What a mansion!
Yeah, there's all these beds. And a bookshelf. And this guy even has a chair. Holy cow. You had our meeting room. Our big meeting room for everybody. Not a chair in sight.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Welcome in. Silent, good to see you again. How you doing today? carrying on. We just we defeated Necklord last night, so if we can convince the Knights of the Dragon's Den to join us, we'll be powerful indeed. The Knights of the Dragon's Den, Joshua. Yo, leader, what now? Commander Mark, our forces grow in number every day. Welcome back, Master Mark. It's good to see that you're well. It was a major accomplishment to liberate the Lorimar region without the use of troops. According to Kasumi, Kasim Haziel has been placed in charge of the northern defenses, and is presently building up his forces. The Imperial Army's forces are nearly 8,000 strong under Kasim Haziel. Another 6,000 soldiers in the floating fortress of Shazarazade, and 10,000 troops in and around Imperial headquarters. With what we've got, Kasim Haziel's army is all we can handle. The only way we can win is to unite the rebel forces around the country. I happen to be an old friend of Joshua, commander of the Knights of the Dragon's Den, whose domain is in the west. If you plan to befriend them, I'll come with you. The Dragon Knights have always rejected Imperial jurisdiction, preferring to maintain a neutral status. Should they join us, our forces will be formidable, but I must warn you that Joshua is a proud man. The only chance of an alliance is for you, Commander Mark, to visit him in person. Mark, if you're going, so am I. I like how you have a choice. I'd rather not. I'd rather not go see some giant dragons. Not the Jill sandwich. Dude, Jill sandwiches are the best, though. I mean, that's... I was gonna say I had one for lunch, but no, it was a chicken wrap. Some spicy peppers in there, man. I'm gonna regret that later, I suspect. But, doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright. So I'm a little tired today, but it's pretty normal for Sundays. I don't get to sleep in like I normally would. So let's go meet those Dragon Knights. Alright. The Dragon Knights' domain lies northwest of liberated Entei, formerly known as Bière Blanche. So we got 2 short-range characters. Would anyone like to suggest some, we got 3 spots and we'll have 1 spot for a short-range character. So if you'd like to suggest anyone, feel free. We'll have to come back in here anyway. Everyone should be, oh, no, Flick needs some more powerful weapons. Bump his up. How much money do we have? Hopefully we have enough. We should. Just went through Necklord's castle twice. To the Dragon Knights! And Humphrey's got a holy rune so we can run. Let's see. Flick has thunder rune pieces. I think we have another one of those. Odessa ++ now. You gotta sharpen Flick's weapon because you end up stuck with him in a little bit. Not a bad thing. He's quite good. But we do want to... What do we have on them? We can upgrade his shield. And... Humphrey's our medicine guy. What do we have? Actually, I have an idea. Let's detach Hicks's equipment because he has a shield that I'd like. Where are you, Hicks? There we go. He's got a chaos shield, full helmet, and all that. Some good stuff for Flick. Fusulu's pretty badass. We got EK. We've recruited quite a few people. 10 pages worth. Oop, I didn't mean to exit that. Let's withdraw a Chaos Shield for Flick. What does Flick have? He has a ninja suit. I think I'll keep that on him. Fire rune piece. I don't know who has fire runes on their weapons. Chaos Shield, we'll give that to Flick. Earth rune piece. I thought I had a thunder rune piece. Nope. Seems I do not. Needs, oh, magic rune piece, we'll give that to Flick. Let's equip that shield, bump his defense up to 175. That'd be pretty awesome. Drop off the steel shield, and then we'll carry on. Yeah, welcome back, Nerd Revenge. It's good to see you. How you doing today? We don't need to... Does anyone have any suggestions for characters? We have, where are you in the game? We just beat Necklord. We're going to head off to go see the Dragon Knights. See if we can convince them to join our cause. Does anyone have any suggestions for party members? We are stuck with Humphrey and Flick. Stuck with is probably a bad way of putting it. They're both good characters, but yeah. We got 6 pages worth of characters to put in the party. Notably, we got Fusu Lu. We've got EK. We got him up to level 48. We can always snag his double beat rune if we want. I always think Kai is a great bet. Yeah, we can throw Kai in there. I'm happy to do that. I mean, whoever you guys want to see in the party, feel free. Kai's always a good choice. He'll level up pretty quick too. Cleo's got some great group magic. I wonder if we don't take Kryn along just for the spark rune. We could always take that off. No, we couldn't put it on anyone else. Well, we could put it on someone else if we wanted to, but I wonder if we take Fusu Lu with us, or Ruby perhaps? Ruby and Fusu Lu are like 2 of my go-tos, really. But one more slot. Any suggestions? We could always take the double beat rune off EK. And let's see, he's got 510 HP, 254 attack. Fusu Lu's already way ahead of him on HP. Attack, he just needs a better weapon. So, either way, I think we'll take the double beat rune. We'll go through with that on Fusu Lu. Have a tiger in the party. Why not? I see a kitty emote, so that works. EK, we're gonna borrow that double beat crystal. Thank you very much. Actually, how's your equipment? I imagine we'll just dump all your equipment off and grab it for Fusulu. Yeah, I know Fusulu is, in a lot of ways, just like a better EK. More HP. He hits really, really hard. He's just slow, that's all. So we'll take him out. Yeah, I'll put Fusulu in there for some fun. Go back downstairs to the armory. How's everybody doing today? Glad you're here. Well, he can't wear a headgear. But he can wear full helmets. He can also wear heavier armor than EK, so that's good. He can wear full armor as well? Wow. So yeah, he can wear the heavy armor now. Except he can't wear dragon armor. That's interesting. The ninja suit on him. Neighbor dispute. Apart from that, nothing happened. Sorry to hear that. I've had my share of those in the past. It's never fun. We are burning through regular medicines on some fights, so I think we're just going to take mega medicines from now on and skip the regular medicines. And we'll give Fusulu some guard rings. I don't think he can equip shields. Nope. But we can... Where's that? Double beat crystal. They have cameras pointed at my garden and door and stand at the window and stare at me. Put up a camera that doesn't look at their garden and they're screaming at the door saying I'm spying on them. Oh, goodness. People are a little strange. I just walk around the house naked usually. That seems to solve that. People don't look in the windows too much. Keep their blinds shut. I kid. But I've also used the sunbeam crystal before, and that'll keep somebody healed up just from walking around. That works pretty well. Does anyone have fire or earth runes equipped on their weapons? Let's see. Well, that was another thing. I took my dog in the garden in my dressing gown and shorts, and she claimed I was exposing myself by doing so. Oh, goodness. You know, if I can't hear my neighbors, they don't exist. So, I have far better things to do with my time. Fortunately. Although my neighbor has some dogs. Well, one of the neighbors. A lot of the neighbors have dogs, but one of them has dogs that like to bark once in a while. It's rather annoying. Yeah, how about we put the fire stuff on Cleo's weapon? Actually, we'll check. What does Victor have on his sword? Oh, he's got a water rune. So we'll put the fire one on Cleo. How about that? Seems appropriate. fire rune piece or earth rune piece? Actually, we got 2 earth rune pieces, so why not? We'll just put those on hers. We'll put fire rune piece on Kai. How about that? We're already doing just fine. We barely scooted through the Necklord fight, though. Because Victor's accuracy is terrible, and it took him like 3 or 4 turns to actually get a hit in, and by that point, Necklord had taken out 1 or 2 of my guys already. My dog only barks if she hears a car pull up or someone is at the door, and other times she's silent, but they complain about her barking. That's understandable, especially if you have if you're like a shared wall sort of situation, like an apartment or a duplex or something. I can kind of understand that. Generally speaking, I mean, dogs bark whenever it's a protection thing, you know, it's what dogs do. If they hear a knock at the door, they're almost certainly going to bark. It's an instinct, you know. Some dogs don't, but most I've ever seen, you knock on a door, the dog will bark. Even a well-behaved dog. So we gotta upgrade Kai's weapon. We're gonna need to do a little bit of gambling, I think. Yeah, we're down to 253,000. He's gonna go from 32. We got double big axes now. And I'm gonna go gamble so I can get my money back. Well, yeah, it stresses me. Even if it's under a minute, once or twice a day, I hear them slam doors and do DIY, especially in summer. I try and be as quiet as I can. That's respectable. I'm fortunate to have a rather quiet house. The only time anyone would really ever hear me is if I'm working the garage with the door open. But if I can, I usually work with the door closed. If I'm going to be making noise and don't need ventilation in the garage, then I just leave the door open. If I do need ventilation, then I have it open, but if I'm just doing whatever, I'll usually have the door closed. Keep to myself. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough day with your neighbor there, bud. It's never fun. If I know I have to do DIY, I wait and see if they go out, but they rarely leave the house, maybe a few hours per week. They're pensioners. Oh. Yeah, so they're probably spending a lot of their time at home, huh? We got Humphrey's got a lot of medicine, that's good. Kai, we'll give Cleo a mega medicine. And Fusulu, you could use a medicine too. Sell a couple of the items from Fusulu's inventory there. I feel like I need to sneeze. If I do sneeze and can't hit the mute in time, I apologize. Sometimes they sneak up on me. Alright, let's go save our game and do some gambling. Play some dice. So, I'm just inferring here, but, Nerd Revenge, do you happen to be UK-based somewhere? The term pensioners is something I've only really heard from people in the UK. I think people will be retired or retirees in America. If you don't, Scotland, okay. I was gonna say, don't feel pressured to answer. Just, I think you've mentioned that. Now that I think about it, but that's pretty cool. I've never been on that side of the world. My dad grew up in Norway, though. Norway, Venezuela, Nigeria. That's where my uncle was born. And then he spent some time in the Navy, so he was all over the Pacific. That dude's been on every continent. He's lived on every continent except Antarctica. And last I checked, nobody really lives there except researchers. Thank you, Gaspar. Scotland is great. You just get bad people everywhere. Our north and south are the best. Central is more of the big towns and cities. Nice. What I've seen of it, it looks beautiful. But, yeah, you do get people everywhere. That is very true. North can get extreme cold temperatures, as does the mountains. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. You use the Celsius system there, yes? In Scotland, if I'm not mistaken. Right now, it's actually quite warm here. It's probably about 5 degrees Celsius here right now. It's about 40, 42 Fahrenheit. Quite nice, actually, for February. It is not at all unusual for this time of year to be negative 40 degrees, which that's where Celsius and Fahrenheit actually agree on something. They both just say, fuck, it's cold. So, yeah, where I live, it gets, like, we call it miserable cold, where there's no chance to be anything but miserable if you have to go outside, because it is awful. Mountains could be negative 10 to negative 20. I could see that. Hey, nice. Got a good roll on that one. But that's rare. Fair. Yeah, I'm up at 6,500 feet elevation, so about 2,000 meters. And, yeah, do we want to bet on that? Nah, I don't think we need that much more money, so. But a few degrees cooler than the south most of the time, for sure. Yeah, you go up in altitude, and not only does the air get thinner, but it always gets a little cooler. Which during the summer is nice. But during the winter, ugh. One of my favorite comics was from XKCD. It was called, actually I'll just bring it up here. A stereotype that it's always raining here, but that's because it does rain a lot in the north due to the mountains. You know, I was kind of wondering, is it... Everything I've ever seen of it, it does look like hazy from rain. Is that pretty normal, or... You're also on the ocean, I guess. I could see that. Let me see if I can find the comic. Oh, that one's... That's not what I was looking at. Looking for... No, that's not the one I was looking for. Maybe this one? I'm having a lot of trouble finding finding the comic I'm looking for. Let's see. Anything new with you lately, Spooky? Not really, no. Not really, I can't say there is. Just working and streaming. We do get more rain than some countries, yes, but England thinks they have better weather than us. Seriously? You guys are like an hour apart. When we're the same, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't see England and Scotland having weather that is that far different. There we go. This is a good comic here. If you ever want to convert Fahrenheit and Celsius between each other, check this one out. It's a great comic. I've been reading that one since 2006, I want to say. Rather enjoy it. How about you, Dynastic? What do you got going on? There's actually a joke here. That if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Because like I said, normally it's, it's below freezing this time of year where I'm at, usually. But right now, it's above 40 degrees. It is fantastic. So Fusu Lu there, guy has an absolute just pool of HP. His attack is 313. His only downside is he's really, 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 really slow. He's like Humphrey. Actually, he's slower than Humphrey. But other than that, he's pretty great. Kai is actually really slow too. But he has an excuse. He's an old man. Still waiting for my business deal to go through. Well, I hope you hear some good news on that soon. London/south of England is normally the hottest in Britain. It's true, but no huge difference. A few degrees variation, that's it. Yeah, that's barely worth mentioning. It's not like you're suddenly going to put on a coat, if you go from southern England up to northern Scotland. It's not like, oh, wow, it's snowing up here all of a sudden. I got a friend of mine that lived over there. Actually, last I knew, he moved back there about a decade ago. He was born in, what was it, Liverpool? I want to say. And it's kind of funny. It's Italian heritage. Born in Liverpool. I happened to meet him in Phoenix, Arizona, where he grew up. How does this happen? It's funny, he never lost the accent. I don't even know how he had an accent. I think he was a child when they moved here, but probably from being around his parents. Because they always had an accent. But, so yeah, 313 on the attack. Fusu Lu is a beast. So yeah, let's do it. Where we gotta go? We gotta go to the Dragon's Den. Make sure I equipped everyone's armor. That would be kind of silly of me if I didn't. Yep, okay, we all have armor, we all have medicine. Yeah, we're alright. So any idea when you might hear more on that Dynastic? There's just kind of one of those wait and see kind of things. Check out Duran real quick, see if we can recruit Quincy yet. How many more do we need? Hey, okay. I didn't actually read what he said, but he was just waiting on us to hit a certain number of recruits, and we have them now. So let me take him off the list. And let's go see if perhaps perhaps we can recruit Leon and Crowley. Waiting for another business call tonight. All right. Hopefully we have some good news this evening. Okay, so got our party all lined up. Let's go to Koleka. Actually, let's hit up the secret factory and just come in from the north. A bit easier, and seems like there's less encounters along the way than walking through Koleka. Because all we need is the dude that's in this house here.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
This is Suikoden. So, thank you for the redeem. Did I just say 1100 for a critical? That was pretty crazy. Wow. And Fusubu. Oh, you missed. Come on. You must be Mark, leader of the Liberation Army. I know you. Be careful. In a war, only the strong survive. That's all there is to it. You must recruit as many soldiers as you can. Alright, so I thought we were at the point where we can recruit him, but apparently not. Okay. So we can't recruit him. Let's go back to Klon. We took care of Necklord, so maybe Fukian is here. Are you here, old man? Where? Forget where you recruit that dude. We got castle level 4. I thought we did. We will know shortly. If we can recruit Crowley, then yes. But I don't know if we'll be able to. So yeah, we'll find out shortly. That's what we need. Shortly indeed, yep. He should be... He's up the stairs. That thing actually hits pretty surprisingly good. I missed a treasure chest? Crimson Cape? Wow. And anyone can wear it. Alright, Fusulu, you get a fancy cape. How about that? Surprised I missed that. Okay, Crowley. Heal yourself just before the thing attacks. Sure, why not? Pretty much everyone in my party is really slow now, other than Mark and Cleo. Wrong place. Next screen. Actually, hold on. Escape talisman. Yeah. Yep, of course I've got those. I always keep one on me. It's like how I always keep medicine on my characters, just in case. You never know. Those post-battle heals are coming in nice. Crowley, you join us? How do we get to you? There we go. Oh, you found me. I didn't think anyone would come here. Recruit me? Perhaps when the castle is a little bigger, I'll consider it. Okay, so we're not level 4 on the castle. Well, there we go. I don't remember where you recruit. I don't recall where you recruit Shuki, and I thought you'd get him at Klon, but... And Pesmerga won't join until you're level 4 on the castle as well, correct? Aristocratic? No. Fukian, the priest. The bald guy has a resurrection rune? Correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get Vincent here before too long. Drop off a couple things while we're there. Dragon's Den, here we go. So let's see, we've got Crowley, Fukian, what's his name? Leon. We know about those 3 to recruit. Pesmerga. So we got at least 4 off the top of my head. Dr. Liu. Lucan, we recruited him a long time ago. Beyond this point is the domain of the Knights of the Dragon's Den, as designated by the Emperor. No one is permitted to enter. I'm Humphrey Mintz, former captain of the Imperial Army's 100-man battalion. I request a meeting with Commander Joshua of the Knights of the Dragon's Den. I have orders from the commander of the Dragon Knights to let no one in, not even the Emperor himself. Not even the Emperor? Those are very strict orders. Now be on your way. What do you think, Mark? I think something's happened. Let's see if we can gather some information. The nearest town is Ante, to the southeast. Another nameless urn. So they never tell you about streaming is your lips dry out a lot from all the talking. Keep lip balm handy if you ever plan on doing this. Is Fusulu already up to level? Oh, okay, him and Flick Kai are mid-40s. Now, this guy. Who the hell are you? One of this con man's friends? Trying to eat and run, eh? You scoundrel. No, 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 you're mistaken. Your lack of trust is so typical of peasant stock. What I'm trying to tell you is that you have the honor of being owed money by me for a little while. Think about it. I, Vincent de Boule, of pure aristocratic extraction, will owe you money. You should be happy. Don't give me that cock and bull. Even if you're an aristocrat, why can't you afford breakfast? Ah, that is indeed a powerful question. You see, if I had some money, I would be glad to pay you as much as you like. But unfortunately, I just gave it all away to some poor starving children. Liar. You're no aristocrat. Hey, what's going on? Shut up. Oh, why, it's the leader of the Liberation Army, Master Mark. Mark? Are you not Mark McDowell, son of General Theo McDowell? Permit me to introduce myself. I'm Lord Vincent de Boule, at present vacationing in these parts. Greetings, sir, or sure, I'll bet. You're both of fine stock. Let's fraternize on a more casual basis. Now that introductions are out of the way, may I impose on you for a moment and ask if you might lend me a few coins? It appears this fellow here doesn't trust me. I'm presently on my way to meet Joshua of the Knights of the Dragon's Den. As I am in a hurry, if you'll excuse me... The hell was all that? Did he say he was going to the Dragon Knight's Den? Or domain? Excuse me. I wonder who's going to pay for his meal. What? Thank you. But that swindler did say he was going to the domain of the Dragon Knights. That he did. He broke. I can relate. So, we're all done here. Let's head back to the Dragon Knight's place. See if we can ride some coattails on into there. Plant thing's got a lot of HP, over 600. You're very persistent. I can't let you in. What a thing to say. I'm telling you who I am for your sake. Vincent here is a dear friend of Joshua's. If Joshua finds out you turned Vincent away, he'll be furious. You're new here, aren't you? There's still time to do the right thing. I've been in this post for 5 years. Oh, I see. The last time I was here was a little over 5 years ago. Tell any more lies and you'll be sorry. He's at it again. Why, if it isn't my dearest friend, Commander Mark. Have you business with the Dragon Knights too? Well, you're wasting your time. We'll never get past this hardhead here. But we must see Joshua. You look familiar. Why, it's Humphrey, one of the most renowned captains of the Imperial Army's 100-man battalion. You're in the Liberation Army too, Commander Mark, dearest friend. I have something good to tell you. Please, follow me. Ah, nostalgia. I've come to the Dragon Knight's domain to play when I was a child, so I know the area well. You can enter the domain from behind this rock. I played in this spot often as a child. This is a way in? Indeed. You're quite brave for a commoner. Heh. Listen up, aristocratic scum. That's a strange word. If this is an entrance, why didn't you use it yourself? That is a foolish question. A man of my birth would never sneak in like a common burglar. That's quite enough, gentlemen. Oh, Mark, my dearest friend. You believe me, don't you? Good, good. I wouldn't know what to do if even you distrusted me. Oh, be very careful then. It's quite dangerous inside. No, don't depend on me. This is a kind of friendship too. Yep, he won't let us in. Still. There's a cave behind the rock. Enter? Sure. And this is where we fight the sun dudes, if I remember right. Earth shield. Thank you much. That's a nice one. Secret passage. Oh my. We just gotta slip in there and get to where we need to go. An extra 18 defense. Goldlet. That's another good defensive item if I recall. Not bad. Give it to Mark. Actually, Fusulu's a frontline fighter. He's more likely to get hit, so just let him have that. Crimson Cape and a Goldlet. He's a fancy tiger. All classy, wearing jewelry. Real good shield, yes. I think the Earth Shield... I believe the Earth Shield is the most powerful shield in the game, if I recall correctly. Go ahead and attack. Sunshine King. Good defense that guy has. Not too bad. Wow, 3 levels? Almost 4? So it seems like everyone will end up about 48 to 49 through here. An old book. I love old books. They smell like paper. Okay, so the double beat rune can strike twice, even on a singular enemy. I did not realize that. I was gonna say left or right. Power gloves, yep. Those are good ones. We'll give that to Mark, since he's always the first one to attack anyway. What is his strength at? Well, his attack is at 273. And now it's at 288, so an extra 15. That's a heck of a bonus. Humphrey, dude. Hey, the cave is widened. Where are we? See, these sound like dragons. What's the matter? Not that whole elephant nonsense we've been hearing earlier. Look below. Below? Whoa. Hi, Amelia. What are you doing here? Who are you? Rather brazen for thieves, aren't you? We're... Mark! You're Mark, aren't you? Don't you remember me? It's Futch. I'm the one who took you to the Magician's Island on Black's back. What are you doing here? I forgot I gave him kind of a snarky attitude. Mark, then you're the Liberation Army's leader? Why are these dragons sleeping? Are they always like this? What business does the Liberation Army have in our domain? Aren't you going to answer my question? I'm Humphrey Mintz, former captain of the Imperial Army's 100-man battalion. I would like to see Commander Joshua. Alright, now that you've seen what happened here, I must report to Sir Joshua. Thank you. I'm Milia, Deputy Commander of the Dragon Knights. Thank you, Lady Milia. Please lead us. When you emerge from this cave, you'll see the Palace of the Dragon Knights. I'll run on ahead of you and inform Sir Joshua of your arrival. Let's go, Futch. I never knew you could interact with them. Did you guys know that? That you can actually, like... I've never seen that you can make the dragon look up. So that's the way back out. It's kind of cool. Considering giving the medicine to Humphrey. Because it'll end up getting used as the last, well, second to last item. Cleo seems to do just as much damage as Humphrey because she hits way more often. Magic rune piece, go ahead and use that on yourself, Flick. What is your magic stat at? 126? Not horrible. Our dragons too, if they don't wake up, we may never fly again. You there? So you found me. You must have remarkable powers of vision to find me when I can obliterate my very presence and become a shadow. You must be, leader of the Liberation Army. I see. My name is Fuma, follower of the Ninja Way. Please let me join you as a member of the Liberation Army. Sure. Honored, sir. I wonder what's wrong with Fetch. He's been a bit morose since the time he stood guard. On our Master Joshua's arm is the Dragon Rune, one of the 27 true runes. That's why he never grows old. It is also his curse. We, the Knights of the Dragon's Den, have always dealt with the Imperials as equals, and vice versa. But recently, their attitude toward us... Hey, what's up, man? Krutz, You're Humphrey, aren't you? Commander of the 100-man Corps in those days. What's going on? Back then you fight for Barbarossa against my master, Emperor Guile. And now you turn against Barbarossa? Wishy-washy, aren't we? In those days, I believed in Emperor Barbarossa. Then why are you now in the Liberation Army? A change of heart? I haven't changed. The one who changed is... Groots, I have a request. A request for me, a former foe. Our forces are still vastly inferior to the Imperial Army. We need all the support we can muster. You were Gale Rugner's greatest general. You could be a great help. Please join us. My only master is Gale Rugner. But if this is an opportunity to kill Barbarossa, the killer of my master, then it's an appealing thought. Alright, I'm with you, Master Mark. Soldiers of the Liberation Army, you must all be tired. Would you like to rest? Sure. Sir Joshua, these are the men I was telling you about. Humphrey, it's you, isn't it? Or is it? It's been a long time. Yes. I was so worried about you. After that incident at Kaleka, you vanished without a trace. I had my reasons. Joshua, this is Commander Mark of the Liberation Army. So you're Commander Mark. I'm Joshua, Commander of the Knights of the Dragon's Den. I did find Fuma, yes. He's not as sneaky as he thinks. I've heard a great deal about the Liberation Army. I've come to discuss an important matter with you. Important matter? What is it? Please let me fly on a dragon. I kind of want to do it. Yeah, let's do it. On a dragon? I don't know if... is there a problem? Something to do with their sleep, perhaps? So you've seen them. I tried to keep it a secret by barring the gates, but... a few months ago, the dragons fell asleep and have not awakened since. We tried everything we could think of, but to no avail. Never awakened. At the moment, the Knights of the Dragon's Den are completely powerless. We brought many doctors here, but not one was able to cure them. We sent a man to look for Lucan, whom people called the Holy Doctor, but he has apparently disappeared. So you think that Lucan can cure the dragons? He's the finest doctor in the land. He could probably find a cure. Mark, this is our chance. He'll end up owing us a favor. It's nothing. Never mind. They need Dr. Feelgood. I can't play guitar, so not really well anyway. Damn, I didn't think things would turn out this way. And there's another old book. I was gonna say, I know there's one around here somewhere. Window setting 2. To cure the sleeping dragons, we need the help of the great Dr. Lucan. I wonder what happens if you just bring him here the first time. Have you ever tried that? I guess I should have brought him here, because I know you need him. Although he's a terrible fighter, so I would have been slightly disadvantaged on the way here. He's the one that makes you feel alright. He's the one that makes you feel all good. No, that's not the lyrics. Let's go drop off some stuff while I'm here. Oh, I forgot to mention. What you got, dude? What's going on with Dynastic? Characters out. Other than waiting, I've been catching up on the lores of the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Oh boy. Careful how deep down that rabbit hole you go there, Dynastic. Sonic lore is weird. That's putting it politely. Alright, let's we're gonna hang on to Fusulu. Cleo or Kai? Get rid of Kai for just a moment. Liu Kang, we need your help. You are Master Lucan. I had no idea you were a member of the Liberation Army. Please, sir, will you take a look at our dragons? Of course. Scaly, reptiles, big wings, big teeth. Yep, that's a dragon, alright. How are they, Master Lucan?
This isn't a disease. They've been poisoned with sleeping poison.
Not a disease.
No, somebody gave them poison.
I had a feeling somebody sneaked into our domain.
Is there a cure? I could prepare an antidote, but I will need certain ingredients.
Moonlight weed, black dragon orchid, and... what is the other ingredient?
We'll leave it till later. First, get those two. Commander Mark, there should be some moonlight weed in Seek Valley.
Seek Valley. Sir Joshua, the only dragons awake are Futch's Black and my own Thrash. I will take Mark and his men to Seek Valley on Thrash.
Good luck, Milia.
Commander Mark, let's hurry to Seek Valley.
I guess I'll wait here for the ingredients.
Commander Mark, Thrash is out front.
I knew it.
That time. What do you know, Futch? Please, Commander Mark.
Moonlight weed grows deep in Seek Valley. They are said to bloom among the crystals.
Millie is level 52 already and 600 HP. Alright. So, what's she got on... well, she'll need some help. Seek Valley is a pretty tough area. Can be, anyway. Alright, back to the castle we go. Actually, is Milia... she's mid-range. Okay, good. First question, can we kick her out of the party? Probably not. Nope, we're stuck with her. So either Cleo or Fusu Lu. Or Kai. Well, we already kicked Kai out, so let's just hope this works. Go get some better armor. Dragon armor seems pretty appropriate for Milia. Actually, she can have toe shoes, I bet. In which case... we'll give her Chaos Shield, yep. Okay. What kind of rune does she have? I forget. She has no rune. Not much of one for magic though, so how's her speed? 94? Great, but it's quite a bit higher than Flick or Humphrey. So why don't we steal the rune from Kryn? We'll steal the Spark rune. Or maybe we'll just give her like a killer rune. That could work too. Boar crystal? I wonder if that would actually work, since she's not a like a punching type. Kind of curious now. Wonder if that'll work. Auto recover HP, double speed. Ooh, double speed would be good. Counter blow doesn't really work. Critical blow or double speed. So if we double her speed, she'll actually be faster than Mark. In fact, she would be one of the fastest in the game at that point. How much money we have? 586. Not bad. Can't be attached. Okay. I kind of had a hunch. Let's buy some toe shoes for, not toe shoes, sorry, wing boots. Give that speed boost. Have at least one stash of Mega Medicine. Humphrey's got 2. Yeah, we are good. So Amelia's speed was what, 94? $114 now. Not bad. Still go 4th. That'll be alright. Let's go, yeah, we'll go sharpen her weapon, drop off that rune we don't need. I didn't think you could equip a boar rune on anyone but Pawn, but I wonder if you couldn't put it on EK, since he just punches things too. Very good there. And sharpen the weapon. Goes from 56. That's a Brunhild. Save and head on out. Master Mark, let's fly to Seek Valley on my Thrash. Again, I don't think that's a dragon. I think you guys are flying elephants. Unless I'm mistaken. Good old Seek Valley. Seek Valley.
don't see anything that looks like moonlight weed. We must go deeper into the valley. Yeah, that's usually how that works, Flick. Master robe acquired? Yep. Auto recover HP. We're gonna hand. I thought Mark could wear that. Really? Huh. Master garb. That's what Mark can wear. Actually, everybody just focus on the one. Ouch. That hurt. Looks like we're gonna gain some levels though. Up to about 52 probably. It'll be okay on the HP. Hey, welcome back, Flauschie. How are you today? Just kind of chilling here today. Off into Seek Valley to find some moonlight weed. Maybe make some medicine to fix some dragons. I had raid for 3 hours. It was stressful. How did it go? Now I'm eating something. Yeah? We needed 3 hours to kill a boss. My goodness. That's just too long. That difficulty is extremely hard. I bet. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like fighting Yazamat in FF12. Just takes all day. Well, howdy there, blacksmith fella. Who are you people? What do you want? If you've got no business with me, go away. Liberation Army? You fellows still lack the power to change the world. If only this castle were a little bigger. Okay, so we can't recruit Mace just yet. Be off. I'm busy with my smithing. Maybe we want to pay you to fix our stuff up, huh? You ever think of that? I believe that's the way to continue on. I remember the Dark Aeons from FF10, they were a pain in the ass as well. Yeah. I don't know how far I got with those when I was younger, when I played it. I only played FF10 once. I did do a lot of stuff in it. I'm pretty sure at a certain point, Yuna was doing something like 30,000 damage with just her basic attack. Whoa, Queen Ant here?
Gonna finish my dinner? Ooh. What's for dinner? First. Well, enjoy. Enjoy your meal, my friend. Well, speaking of which, I think I'm gonna have my banana. I'm kinda hungry. We'll continue using Cleo to heal. What the hell? I forgot this is the boss right here. I should have healed up before that, but everybody but Fusulu is fine, so. Seems like it hurt. A bit. I've never used anyone with a water rune, I don't think, in this whole playthrough. Tengar's really good with the water rune. Like a Mother Ocean? Or was it not Mother Earth? Flowing. That's right. Give her the flowing rune. She's quite useful. Debating who I should heal with. Let's use Milia to heal. Let's see. Fusulu will heal Flick. And Fusulu. Have we chosen poorly? Yep. Alright, Fusulu's almost dead, so we'll use Cleo to heal him. Flick. An attack, Humphrey. How about you heal yourself? You're our medicine mule, so. Cleo. Give everyone a little bit of a heal. And go ahead and heal Fusulu. Actually, you know what? Fusulu's probably gonna die if he gets hit with that again, so. Just one of Cleo's Mega Medicines on him. Amelia, you go ahead and. Yeah, go ahead and attack. Oh, there we go. Cyclone crystal acquired, huh? Cool. This is the one spot in the game that's a little strange in that you end up fighting the boss before the save point. Like, that is kind of backwards RPG. You're supposed to let me prepare for the fight, not just, surprise, have fun. I like Fusulu. Yeah. He's kind of great. Stick that double beat rune on him and you're almost guaranteed to get 500 damage per turn. Or more, if he gets a crit. He's just so slow. He doesn't always attack a double target, though. I wonder if it's because some targets are taken out. Like when you're fighting just a single target at the beginning of a turn, it seems like he will do his double beat. But if there's more than one target, it seems like they only get hit once. Yeah, he is quite strong. He's another one like Humphrey. Hits really hard, but he's really, really, really slow. Gold necklace acquired. It's 25, wow. Yeah, nobody can wear that. I'm feeling so full. Now ate too late. Yeah, what'd you have? Oh no, you had it right. You had it right the first time. I'm feeling so full. That is how we would say it in English. Oh yeah, this part. Hey, you're good. Could this be moonlight weed? Probably. That's moonlight weed, alright. It's used as a restorative. Who's that? Come on out. I'm impressed that you made it this far, but I can't let you leave with the moonlight weed. Whoever you are, we had a rough time getting here. We're taking this stuff. Oh my, what an energetic young man. But I'm talking to Mark right now, so please be quiet. Mark, you must be tired of this Liberation Army game. You will give me the rune on your right hand, the Soul Eater. Don't look so angry, Mark. I won't force you to give it up. I have something more elegant in mind. Come on out, Ted. It's been a long time, Mark. You sure were cruel to leave me behind on my own. But I forgive you. We're old friends. Now, will you give me back the rune I lent you? I was able to live 300 years because of that rune, so I need it. Please give it back. Yeah, no. The rune. Can you hear me? I don't have much time. A strange connection remains between the rune and the one who carried it, that is, me. I'm speaking to you through the rune. My body has been taken over by Wendy's Conqueror rune, and is no longer mine. The Conqueror rune will eventually take over my soul as well. That is why I must hurry. Mark, you must promise to forgive me for what I'm about to do. What was that? Ted, hurry and take the Soul Eater. Please, Mark, give me back my rune, or else I'll take it by force. Nah. Oh, so you plan to fight Ted? You kill your own father, send your servant Gremio to his death, and now you want to fight your best friend? How sinful you are. Soul Eater, I spent 300 years with you. I know all about you, the meaning of your curse, your evil intentions. On the day I lost my home, you stole the souls of everyone I knew in this world. During 300 years of wandering, you caused a great many wars and plundered countless souls, including Odessa's, and Mark's father's, and Gremio's. You took them all. You steal the souls of those closest to your master and grow in power. Ted, what are you talking about? Hurry up and get the Soul Eater. Having the Soul Eater near me has given me power. Just enough power to move my own body. Now, Soul Eater, I command you as your former master. Take my soul now. I thought Ted was a ghost during this whole setup, this whole scene before. I'm realizing now she just took over his body. He was captured. He's been alive this whole time. This music, though. I hate that that's such a cheerful sound. Good. That's good. Who needs a body that can't be controlled? I now return the 300 years of life that you gave me, Soul Eater. Damn it. Unbelievable. I'll have to... Yeah, you'll have to what? Detestable creature. I'll take that rune from you someday. Don't look like that, Mark. I chose my path. I think it's farewell for sure this time. Take care. Live your life to the fullest. For my sake, too. Anyway, this must be the moonlight weed. Everyone is waiting. Let's hurry and take some home. Let's catch up on chat here. Let's see. But you can also say, like, filled or not. I don't know if that would be... I don't know if that would be proper English to say that you were filled. Like that would be a verb. You are filled with something. Which, it makes sense, I understand. But, the word full is an adjective. It describes how you are. You are full of food. So I understand where you're coming from, and it does make sense. But in English we would say full. It's kind of like the whole funny and fun thing between German and English. They both make sense, but there's one that's used in English more. We're all full on HP as well. Okay, cool. So we will just attack. Do you know what I kind of dislike in Suikoden 1? There's nothing to dislike in it, so no, I don't. What do you have? Everything feels a bit rushed in the end. We have a really strong group, but there's literally no enemies or tough fights. You fell asleep during Necklord, I'm thinking. Necklord was tough. I almost lost that one. That's why it's way better in Suikoden 2. You can still do a lot of things in the end to get all 108, etc. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. But yeah, as far as tough enemies, I think Necklord is probably the hardest in the game. The final boss is pretty tough. But, it's not too bad. Because you had to gamble so much to upgrade everything. You know, I just do things the smart way. Yeah, it's just using the game as a tool. It's not my fault that Gaspar likes to give his money away. I really hope the Suikoden remaster will get a new game plus. That would be cool. I wonder what they'll do with it. Humphrey, you're not looking so good. In fact, you'll probably die here in a moment, I bet. There's PHP. Yep, you're dead. Should have used the Mega Medicine on Humphrey. Lilia's almost dead too. Be because Suikoden was intended to get a New Game Plus, but never got it. Really? I have heard that, actually, now that you mention it. They saw it in the coding lines that there should be a New Game Plus, but they probably didn't have time to get it done before publishing. I have heard that now that you mention it. It's been a while since I've heard that about the game, but yeah. I bet we'll get it this time. Yeah, that's pretty sad. It would be interesting. Like, what would change? I guess you could just carry over your weapons and everything and maybe use different members, different party members on the way through. Suikoden was a bit too easy for me. Well, there's always ways to make it harder. You could always just never sharpen your weapons. That would make this very hard. I mean, you'd be doing probably 30 to 40% less damage on every hit, no matter what your level was. Compare that to, for example, with the FF7 mod we started, the second boss already was a challenge. True. But you said yourself we were under-leveled on that one. Everyone back up to full health? Yep, we're good. And we just got Judgment, his final spell. 2 uses of it, and it does about 15 to 1600 damage. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so we got the Moonlight Weed. Let's go talk to Joshua. You're back, Amelia. Yes, Sir Joshua. Here's the Moonlight Weed. Next we need the Black Dragon Orchid. I'm ready to go anywhere in the world for it. But there's a problem. What is it? Futch went alone to Gregminster Palace to get it. The only place where one can obtain the Black Dragon Orchid is the floating garden at Gregminster. I shouldn't have mentioned it in front of him. It's a pretty scene, though. Although it does beg the question, why are the clouds... I was gonna say, why are the clouds glowing? But moonlight, I guess that would do it. Let's see. He wasn't leveled enough and not in the city before to get items. True. Already 32 hours. I was already finished with the game with 108 characters in that time in my playthrough. Oh, shush. You weren't streaming it. Okay, wait here, Black. I'll be right back. This is interesting. You can run with Futch. You can't go to the menu, but you can still run. How you know? Because I know. Actually, I don't know. Did you stream it? Damn, there's so many that I don't know which one's the Black Dragon Orchid. This one looks most like the one that Lucan described. You're right. That is a Black Dragon Orchid. Who is it? That is my question, young man. You must be aware that this is the Imperial Garden. You're the Emperor. I never thought I'd run into a flower thief in a sleepless night. Judging from your outfit, you must be a Dragon Knight. Yes, your Highness. I am Futch, Dragon Knight, 9th class. An apprentice? And what might you be doing here? I came to get a Black Dragon Orchid, your Highness. Please let me go. I really need this orchid to wake up the other dragons. Dragons? It must be windy again. Young man, you must leave immediately. You'll let me go? Hurry, while I'm still feeling generous. Another typo. Yes, your Highness. Can we go this way? Nope. I'd better hurry back to black. Phew. Was that really the Emperor? Must have been. That sheer presence. Did you collect every character so far? Everyone we can get. But he sure was different from all those rumors. He let me go, and... oh well. Now that I have the Black Dragon Orchid, I'd better hurry. Hurry home. Right, Black? Oh, I'm just in time. Who are you? I've already got the Black Dragon Orchid. Bye! What an uncouth boy. You should be punished. Ah! Brr. Fudge. Fudge. Are you alright? Fudge? Wake up, Fudge. I must bring back the Black Dragon Orchid.
It appears you're awake.
What?
Where am I?
Where's the orchid? Don't worry. When we found you unconscious in the forest, you had the Black Dragon Orchid in your hand. We had a hard time prying it loose. I see. Then the dragons...
Yes. I made the antidote from the 3 ingredients and gave them to the dragons. They should be awakening soon.
Thank God. Dr. Lucan, what was the 3rd ingredient?
The 3rd ingredient?
Is something the matter?
I'll tell you. The 3rd ingredient was a dragon's liver, and it came from...
Not my Black. I'm afraid that when we found him, Black was already dead.
Hate me if you want, but we had no choice.
But Black...
Commander Mark, Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's go to Joshua's quarters to draw up an alliance pact between the Liberation Army and the Dragon Knights. He should agree to help us now.
You're right. He hasn't committed to an alliance yet. Let's get caught up with you. Yep, rip Black. Break time, I suppose. Be a good time for it. Kidney beams! Are those like kidney beans? Oh, that's what you were saying. That's funny. Now let's head on over to the main screen and I'll put on some other music for you guys. If I can figure out how to use my OBS again. I swear I'm not a complete amateur. So, alright, give me about 3 to 5 minutes. And I will be right back. Appreciate your patience. Alright, I'm back. Sounds like the music we were just listening to at the Dragon's Den. It's called An Old Irish Song. Well, let's switch back to the game, shall we? It is the same music. That was just a different version of it. Interesting. My day's going alright, Dynastic. Got some cool people hanging out. How about yourself? I saw a friend of mine was playing a game called Time Travelers on the DS earlier. Does that have any relation to Time Traveler? I didn't actually get to catch him on stream. I just saw that's the game he was playing. Sir Mark, the dragons will now... Commander Mark, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you. Well then, Joshua. It looks like we'll be fighting together again, side by side. But against a different enemy this time. Commander Mark, the Dragon Knights will join you to defeat the Empire. Now we can finally return to Steve Castle. I can't stand the smell of dragons. Why'd you even come? Humphrey, I have a request. Request? Come in, Fudge. You know what this is about, Fudge? Yes, sir. A Dragon Knight who has lost his dragon must leave the Dragon's Den. Now that you have lost Black, I cannot keep you here. I understand, sir. Black probably died to save my life. Fudge, don't blame yourself. I'm alright. I just want to believe that Black saved me. Humphrey, will you take Fudge with you? I won't have to worry about him if he's with you. I understand. Thank you, sir. Commander Mark, when war breaks out, we'll rush to your aid. Master Mark, Master Lucan wanted to return, so we are about to fly him home on a dragon. Would you mind the rest? Or would you and the rest of your men like a ride too? Please or no thank you, we'll walk. Of course we're gonna ride a dragon. Feeling so full. What did you have for dinner? Oh, excuse me. Fine. I'll be waiting out front with Thrash. If you can ride an elephant, a dragon, you ride a dragon. Fudge, take care. Someday you may be able to return. Yes, sir. Hey, don't look so depressed. I'll teach you how to use a sword. Please take good care of Fudge. Master Mark, if you're ready, I will fly you home on Thrash. Let's thrash then. Leftovers from schnitzel and pommes, etc. There's probably too much pommes. What are pommes? boss, what can I do for you? Frites? Potatoes? What are you talking about? Don't you trust my instincts? Your instincts? Don't make me laugh. Thanks to your instincts, we almost got captured by the Imperials, remember? I wasn't quite myself that time. What's the problem here? I'm saying that I have a hunch. He's a spy for sure. That's why he won't talk. That doesn't necessarily mean he's a spy. What's going on here? Oh, welcome back, Sir Flick, Master Mark. How ladylike you try to be in front of Mark. But for you, it's a lost cause. Watch your mouth, you rat. What the? Let's see. Love Wiener Schnitzel. Haven't visited them in a long time. It's the OG name for French fries only. It's crime time. Pommes de terre, frites, so we say pommes. Gotcha. Alright, let's go find out what they were all fussing about, huh? But first... Oh, we just saved. Let's see. Try seeing if we got level 4. Oh, a little bit late on that. But that's okay. I think you get it after this. We'll get there for sure. You're back. Was your meeting with the Dragon Knights a success? Uh-huh. Did you manage to secure an alliance? Don't worry, medical officer. It's just that Humphrey could be a little friendlier to others. Mm-hmm. By the way, who is this silent fellow here? Casimir and Kryn captured him hanging around the castle. He refuses to say anything, so we were waiting for you to come back and decide what to do with him. Mark! Are you Commander Mark of the Liberation Army? Thank goodness. Now I can complete my mission for Master Warren. I kept silent because I was under strict orders not to speak to anyone until I met you face to face. Qasim Haziel, who took over the northern defenses after Tio McDowell, has recently begun to apply extreme pressure on rebel factions. He's looking for a comeback. My Master Warren is a famous man of wealth in the north, long respected even by the Imperials. But as a man of honor and generosity, he harbored many fugitives in his mansion. As a result, his home was surrounded by Qasim Haziel and his troops. Master Warren and Sir Victor, who just happened to have dropped by, fought hard against the Imperials. But they were eventually captured and taken prisoner. This is what Master Warren told me to tell you. Commander Mark, Victor is one of our most powerful soldiers. Warren, despite his wealth, is an honorable man with a large following. We must go and rescue them. At present, Qasim Haziel's troops number more than 8,000, and they're a trained army, whereas we're just a ragtag bunch. Commander Mark, despite its name, the Liberation Army is not yet a unified army. To continue fighting in the future, we need to give the troops some proper military training. I agree. Let me make the necessary preparations. I suggest you retire now, Commander Mark. You have a busy day ahead. Okay. So we can swap party members, but let's see who can actually kick out. We can make room to go to Seek Valley if we want. So let's, well, we need to be level 4 before we get Mace, anyway. We'll leave the castle real quick. And we'll check if we're level 4. Looks like we are. Yep, we got the banner and everything. So, let's head upstairs. We'll save. We'll put Kai back in the party. If we give someone a champion rune, though, who would we give it to? I really don't want to take it off Humphrey. Maybe... You can't take Kai's hazy rune off, unfortunately. Oh, he only had a ninja suit on? We need to go drop off the gold necklace and cyclone crystal. We may... I wonder if we should swap Cleo from fire to a cyclone crystal. It would give us a big group heal. We need to go downstairs to the armory anyway. Oh. Not where I meant to go. Second floor, there we go. So now we can go recruit some people. We have Pesmerga, Crowley, Leon, possibly Fukian. I guess we don't have to do a champion crystal, it just makes things a little easier. Although, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. So we'll put Hicks back in the party momentarily. Let's go. Fusulu. We'll be right back to you. X. Give me a rune. Give me a rune, bud. That rune is way too expensive to just leave on you. Wait a minute. Is Fukian right here? Dude. I didn't think he actually joined already. I must have missed it. Oh, I feel silly. Okay. Fukian's here. False alarm, everybody. Okay, what was I... Oh. It's running downstairs. What do you guys think? Do we take the Rage Rune off Cleo? Or do we... Let's see what... I mean, I know I've always used Flick for lightning magic, because, you know, he's Flick the blue lightning or whatever. But I kind kind of want to see what spells does he have now. He's got Healing Wind, the Shredding. I don't remember what Storm does, but Shining Wind is a nice healing spell. Healing Wind is only on a certain person, so one at a time. Do we do that, or do we keep a lightning on him? Let's just leave it be for now, I guess. We can always change it back. Hicks, we're going to need that champion crystal. Hand that over to Humphrey, please. Swap our party out again. Put Fusulu back in there. Actually, we don't need to take Fusulu's rune off. Because we're not going to get in a whole lot of fights. So let's just take Flick's lightning rune off, or cyclone rune that we took off there. Huh. So Jean won't actually work with you. If you come up to her, you have to work across the table. That's interesting. Never noticed. Okay. One more save, then we'll go recruit some folks. It's a good time to do it. Well, we could put 5 parties in the member. We also have Mace. So we have Mace, Crowley, Leon, Pesmerga. So we have 4 more we can recruit off the top of my head. Collector. I don't know why it puts you in the back half of the place when you do this one. That's okay, I won't get in any fights with a champion rune on. My, how the Liberation Army's grown. Please tell Matthew how impressive it's become. Will do. Leon, help! Sorry, I couldn't help myself there. I had a funny thing about that a long time ago. Leon, he said his name was Leon Silverberg? I have a letter here. Will you deliver it to him? Is that actually in our inventory? No. That's alright. There was something about what the S stands for. Oh, no, my joke was that his name... Everybody thinks that the S in Leon S. Kennedy is for a middle initial. It's not for a middle initial. His name is actually Leon Skennedy. He just never bothered to correct anybody. You must be Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, that's me. It's a weird name, admittedly. He knows that. Leon is fully aware that Skennedy is a weird name. But that's his name, Leon Skennedy. A letter from Matthew? To think that he would want me to help. Ugh. I'll do anything to win this war. Even if it means asking you for help. Or for your help. Matthew, you don't trust me, yet you ask me for help. You're right. I don't trust you. Even now I suspect you, but I do trust your power. Please give it to us. Please. You, bowing to me. Very well then. I never thought we'd fight together again. And that's one character that tripped me up from not being able to get a complete run once. Crowley! Crowley, we're here! I do that every time. I go over to the save point instead of... Oh? Weird. I think I'd actually end up in a fight here. Speed rune piece? Seriously? Heck yeah. I normally give those to Mark, but I'll give one to Flick. Why not? This is speed anyway. 151? Well, he's actually not that slow. I always thought he was for some reason. Cleo's got Earth Rune piece. Oh, because I put it on there a little while ago. If they're going to be dropping speed rune pieces, I'm definitely going to be fighting these guys. It's not to say they will every time, but it'd be nice. Hardly any experience, but... Wait a minute. I never went this way, apparently. Flowing crystal. Well, I'm glad I did. Maybe we'll just give that to... what's his name? Flick. So the lightning rune does do some damage, but... it's not like it's a ton. Nice find, yeah. I totally forgot about it. Doesn't Tengar come with... No, she doesn't come with a rune. She's just a really good fit for the flowing rune. I just find I don't really have any good healing spells. I haven't used anybody with a water rune so far in the game. Gremio had one on him. I think he was the only character I've had with any sort of heals in my party. I've just relied on medicine this whole time. Oh, you found me. I didn't think anyone would come here. Recruit me? Might be nice to enjoy a little sunshine after all this time. Heyo. Yeah, I had 0. Had to. There's another speed rune piece. That's not the way out. I suppose 8,300 bits isn't a bad thing either. I mean, 518,000? Perhaps this old man can be of some use. More than likely. I speak now. Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? Just been a pretty laid-back stream today. Partially on account of me being tired. I was here from start, but sort of in and out. Hey, no worries. Hope your day's going well. We're just catching up on some recruits. I found this next guy just randomly. One time I came here to raise some money or build some levels on characters, if I remember right. And just happened to come across some weirdo hanging out at the top of the castle. Turns out weirdo at the top of the castle, kind of a badass.
thought that if I pursued Necklord, I'd run into Uber. In any case, I never thought that anyone could defeat Necklord. Liberation Army, so you're defying the Imperials. Alright. I understand that he's now part of the Imperial Army. Welcome aboard, Pesmerga. Good old Pesmerga. Yeah, he's a badass. If I'm not mistaken, he's one of the handful that their armor carries over, right? Into Suikoden 2? I know Humphreys does. And a couple of characters, but he is. That's what I thought. Alright, we'll go back to the house, the castle, save our game. We'll recruit, check up on Mace. See if that old fart will let us join. Clive. Clive. Where? He's in Rykon. Yep, that's right. Okay. It took me a second. I was like, where was he? But yeah. We'll go see if he's popped up. In the inn? Yeah. Yep, I know. This will be about the probably 8th time I've played through this game fully. First time in a few years, though. Yeah, all you have to do is say a name. I'll remember where they're at. Might take me a moment, but... is he upstairs? Wait a minute. Is that? No? Okay. Not here this time. First floor RNG. And there he is. What are you looking at? Something wrong with my appearance? Leader of the Liberation Army? I'm just passing through this land. Not that I have a particular destination. Maybe I'll find a clue here. What? Ah, nothing. Just talking to myself. Okay, I'll give you a hand. So that's Clive. Mace, yep. That's our next guy. We gotta go change out our party. We're gonna leave Flick in the party. He has the champion rune. Hopefully we won't need to
to run from too many fights. We're gonna leave Flick. And we will admit all the blacksmiths. Nose. Oh yeah, we got Ronnie in the party too. She's pretty good. Crowley level 50 comes with a Cyclone Rune, and holy crap! Dude's got some MP. Man, I forgot about that. I knew he had a handful of spells. I didn't realize he had 5 level 4s. Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, I get what you're getting at. Mr. Crowley. Let's see. Oh, we don't have our holy rune. Gross. That's okay. Seek Valley, please. Yeah, we can't teleport straight there. No worries. You know, does a riff from it in one of her win poses in earlier Guilty Gear games. Nice. Don't mind me, just gonna steal a dragon. This thing got GPS. That was a cool song, though. Elephant Naggin? Okay. I remember when, told Mom I was into Aerosmith, you know? Her song Living on the Edge came out. This song's awesome. She's like, you like Aerosmith? Hold on a second. She goes, grabs me a couple Aerosmith tapes and a Black Sabbath. Actually, it was, I think, 2 Aerosmith tapes and 1 or 2 Black Sabbath tapes. Living in the fridge, yeah. Can't help yourself from molding. Master! Master! Master of puppets. Ah, here you are. You disappeared without warning. Master Mace, we are now members of the Liberation Army. We've not forgotten what you taught us. That is why we chose the path we deemed correct. Master Mace, please give us your support. You've all grown up. I was planning to rot away here alone. Perhaps I'll take on one more job. Master Mark, I'm at your service. Cool. So that lets us upgrade weapons 1 single more level. For a cost of, I think, 70,000. It's pretty rough. Okay, that is... Oh, come on, really? That's okay. Can we not run? No? Well, we could try, but... Takioku wear? Hell yeah. Defense plus 48 and USB bonus. Speed is 167 now. Oh, he can't wear it. Might be a Fusulu armor if I remember right. But recruited mace. Let's check our board. See how many more there are to recruit. I think that might be it. I did forget Clive. I think Humphrey can wear it. I'm sorry these are so crunchy. I didn't realize it when I grabbed them. They are tasty though. We're definitely gonna save the game after getting a set of Takioku wear. There's one part in the game I do like to grind for armor. It's actually coming up shortly. When we go north. I forget what it is though. I think you can farm power gloves if I remember right. Not the basement. Let's kick all these blacksmiths out. I love the power glove. It's so bad. It gives you an extra like 15 on your strength. You know, that's 5% in this game. It's a pretty big boost. Okay. Cleo will put you in. Anyone have any requests? I don't know if it'll matter for a moment, but otherwise we'll just stick with the party we had. I guess that's it. Let's see, the Nintendo Power Glove. I don't remember the last time I saw the wizard. Probably just after it was relevant. So, mid-90s? Maybe. I don't think I've seen it since either. Does that crunching come out the mic really loud for you guys? Because it's really loud in my head. If it is, I'll refrain from eating these on stream in the future. Not really. Stop eating the mic, Spooky. Okay. Just checking. Appreciate it, Silent. It's really loud in my head. Like, it kind of overpowers the music almost. Let's see. Flowing Crystal. Kai can wear the Takioku wear. Gives him an extra 11 defense. Speed of 55. Extra 10 on speed. Not bad. Let's see. Your mouth and covered ear make a good closed circuit, so more than likely much more loud and conductive than you think. Okay. You were right. Right about what? What were you right about? we're going to give you a flowing rune or if we're going to give you a cyclone rune. I don't really know what we're going to do. The Takio armor. It was good for Fusulu. It wasn't able to be used on Humphrey, though. Yeah, you can only use it on Kai and Fusulu. However, we got a Master Robe. I'll give that to Kai. Check our wall. How many are we missing? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 11. We're missing 11. So we got Sancho, Sancho's master, the whole Don Quixote reference there. Then you have Warren. Who's the Taggart? Taggart? Is that his name? The guy in the white that is joining up. One more general, so we got 5. 2 more generals, so we got 6. So I know 6 out of the 11 so far. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Bird. Birdie, birdie. You need a bird party member. And a Betty. An evil one. Did you get that person that wanted you to have like 500 more people? Yes. Yes, that was Quincy. Here's the funny thing. Let's go find Quincy. Wait, there's somebody named Klon in this? That's weird. There's a place named Quan and a kid named Klon. Where is Quincy? There we go. He wanted me to have all these people, so you're thinking, oh, he's pretty powerful, right? No, level 22. Come on now. I'll make it seem like he's important. Chicken Star should have been Vickers. Nice. Okay. So we're missing 11, and I can think of 6 of them off the top of my head. But I'm gonna turn on the lights. It's getting a little dark here. Be right back. This room has kind of a high ceiling, so, well, I mean, sorta. Maybe not like a high ceiling compared to houses down south that I've seen that have 20, 25-foot ceilings, but yeah. Lights are a little dim in the room. We gotta go rest. That's what we have to do. Yeah, I can't think of any other characters that we're missing. Nobody off the top of my head, anyway. Commander Mark, I have an important matter to discuss with you. Commander Mark, it appears that a spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you were away, I sent Kasumi and Kryn on a reconnaissance mission into Imperial territory. According to the report, it appears that there's an intelligence leak somewhere in our army. So if you permit, Commander Mark, I'd like to oversee the military training maneuvers tomorrow. Sure. Thank you, sir. You must be tired, Commander Mark. I will leave you now. Commander Mark, the coming battles will become increasingly fierce. I'm prepared to do anything to win, no matter what the sacrifice may be. Ah, you took my Humphrey away. Now I can't run. Rude. Commander Mark, everything is ready. Now we should be good. Let's go. Maneuver site. All troops will now head north to attack the Imperial forces. What? So suddenly? I thought this was just a drill. The Imperial Army will think so too. We mustn't miss this opportunity. We will attack the north immediately. A surprise attack, huh? No wonder there was so much equipment for a drill. We will now head north, Commander Mark. Please confirm. Master Griffith, the Liberation Army. Ah, this guy. So that's 7 out of the 11 I was missing. Yes, I know. They're out training today. They're suddenly attacking us. Yes, I know. Do you mean to say that our spy was mistaken? My God, what shall I do? How far have the Liberation Army advanced? They're right in front of our eyes. This is a serious problem. Alright, you go report to General Kasim while I try to stall them. Good old Griffith. Yeah, lemmings time. Liberation Army has no mercy. No time for breakfast? Oh, excuse me, but I must say it's pretty late for breakfast. It's not your business. In any case, we're badly mismatched. We surrender. If we can avoid bloodshed... Of course, but some soldiers may prefer not to surrender, so give me some time. This is a ploy to stall us. We'd better attack at once. Give out the signal. Damn, we couldn't fool them. Troops, do the best you can, but don't waste your lives. Let's see what the merchants can do. There's a dirty person. What? Charge attack. Okay. One guy has little weenies on his head like a paper crown. Talking about Joshua? Or any of the Dragon Knights? That's their helmets. Seems like that does 25% of their damage, of their overall HP. That helmet's not going to do much. Perhaps not. Griffith's charge. So So, magic. May the 100 wounds within me. Magic up. You don't go against Crowley. I thought that if I joined the Imperial Army, I was all set for life. I was wrong. You just had the misfortune of going up against Crowley. Hell, I guess we lost. Alright, we surrender. Lives are precious things. Recruit or cut off his head. Join you? And betray the Imperial Army? Promise me one thing. Will you spare my troops? Of course. I guarantee their lives. Then I'll agree to your proposition. Whether I'm fighting for the Imperials or the Liberation Army, it makes no difference to me, as long as I can eat. That's a man of principle right there. Master Griffith, we will follow you. What wonderful men you are. Thank you, everybody. Commander Mark, we will march north before the enemy finds out that we have taken the northern checkpoint. Sir Lapont, I'll give you a battalion to attack the fortress of Duha. I understand. Sir Humphrey, I'll assign another battalion to you. Take the fortress of Rakan. As protector of the north, Kazim Zale will be forced to send reinforcements to the respective fortresses. Meanwhile, we will sneak into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. This mission will be carried out by yours truly, Commander Mark, Kasumi, Kryn, Griffith, and 3 others. I don't mind being a decoy, but what if the reinforcements attack us? We'll have no chance of winning. If the Imperial troops arrive, retreat immediately. Then we won't have time to sneak into Moravia Castle. Don't worry. We too have asked for support. Support? Dragon Knights? No, but they're still a defendable force. Those are the details of our plan. Please take action immediately. Commander Mark, please select the party that will break into Moravia Castle. So yeah, we're stuck with Kryn. Let's see, silly soldier. Off with his head when this war is over. Alright. Let's do Kai. And how about Fusulu? Won't be able to run, but oh, we don't have. Oh, Flick's being. No, Flick isn't being diverted. He could come with. No, he can't come with. Yeah, no worries. I've used Clive before too. He's pretty good. Wait, Flick's way down here for some reason. That's weird. He's a magic user. Let's see. Clive is real. Yeah. Yep. We're stuck with Kryn. You knew that. Just for a bit. Real what? If you stick the ninjas together, Fuma and Kage, I think Kazumi. Tried the dancer. I have. I mean, if you want the dancer, you know what to do, man. Tengar's not bad. Wait, what? What you got? We're breaking into Moravia Castle. Does Spooky look like a waiter? You got Fuma? I do. He couldn't hide from me. Kasumi, Kage, Fuma, for Unite?
Here comes a new challenger!
Silent Knight 8606 just redeemed character request. The Dancer Girl.
I'd have to get rid of Cleo and Kai to put all four of those in the party. She's called Mina? Yeah, I know. So we're gonna take Fuma, Kage, and Mina with us? Alrighty. Put in Mina. No Fuma then... Well, I could put them in there. I would have 3 ninjas in the party. And a dancer girl. I'm gonna have to do some gambling, though, to get them prepped up and geared up. Fuma only makes sense with all 3 ninjas. Well, if you want me to put all 3 ninjas in there, I can. You know what to do. Kasumi... I find it weird she has a decent magic stat, but unfortunately doesn't, you can't take this Shriek rune off, or Shriek, yeah. Ah, no, it isn't that good. Okay. We can check it out when, maybe when we get back, so we'll keep this party. Here's the thing, though. Mina's a short range. She's going to have to go up front. So we're going to have to keep her alive for a bit. What do you want with me? Griffith, you're going to help us sneak into Moravia Castle. What do you mean? Griffith, I want you to pretend that you captured me. Commander Mark will enter the castle with us, disguised as one of your men. I see. A ruse, eh? I don't mind, but do you really trust me? Think of the fate of your men should anything happen to me. It's true that I would make an excellent present for your former leader, but you're not a man who would betray your own men. You see right through me, don't you? Alright, I'm in. Now that that's settled, let's hurry on to Moravia Castle, Commander Mark. Let's see. So let's head back here. 3 Ninjas, something mountain. Magic Mountain? It's a funny idea to go Mina. Never did so far. I've used Mina before. I don't think there's a character in this game I've never used. Or if there are, it's not many of them. Distraction Dance. That would be cool. But I think we'll just equip her with a Holy Crystal. How much money do I have? 571? Probably gonna need more. Interesting to put a fortune crystal on her. See how quick we can level her up. But we'll just use a holy crystal. Oh no. Guys, I don't think we can improve Mina's armor. This could be bad. Oh, I saw the first one. High Noon at Mega Mountain. Yeah. That was it. wear headgear at least. But her armor is stuck. That's not good. Seriously, a ninja suit is the best thing we can use for Kasumi? Wow. Alright. And we can use wing boots for Kasumi. Not that she needs extra speed, but... he's got a ninja suit, guard rings, headgear. Mina, you're not going to be much use with that, so we'll use a holy crystal on you, so we have a run. So at least there's that. Who has... Okay, so just Cleo and Mark have offensive magic. Grin's got the spark rune. Kasumi's got an attack rune. Yeah, we'll be alright with this group. I saw the first Three Ninjas movie. I've seen at least one of them. By the way, a good United Pretty Boy attack with Flick, Ellen, and Grinziel. Yeah. A Pretty Girl attack. Kasumi, Camille, and Tengar. I have done both of those in the past. Or the beauty attack with Cleo, Eileen, and Valeria. Cleo, Eileen, or Sonia. I always liked how you could mix things up like that. It was fun. Okay, Corinne and Kasumi can also use a Master Robe. If I happen to find some more of those. I think we have a ninja suit in the vault. Let's see, headgear. I have to buy one for Mina. Ninja suit for Kasumi, so she's good on armor. We have an escape talisman. We have one. Alright. What about Purple Surge attack? Nani? Not sure I follow there, Beach. That's a quick bigger one. Oh, he had a ninja suit all along. Have to go back up to the vault then. I don't think we can give it anyway. Nope, nobody else needs it. We'll drop off the ninja suit. Anybody else need anything? We need some mega medicines. Head back onto the shop again. Everybody's got some mega medicine. Now upstairs to sharpen some weapons. Now we have mace in the party too. To improve this sword, the weak spots must be hammered off, and that's the truth. Oof, 70,000 for one level. But it goes from 136 to 158. It's pretty sizable. Need a fair bit of money to upgrade both Kasumi and Mina's. So let's go save and do some gambling. See if we can get this rounded up to max out our money. Should only take 3 good hands. Maximum level, brother. Nope. No control here to trigger with the Gaspar game. Well, we don't know. He might be lurking. Wait a minute. Before we stayed at the inn, we had 249,999. The inn cost us 180 baht, 30 each. For the longest time, I thought it was free to stay at my own castle. It is not free to stay at my own castle. It's ridiculous. Spooky's addicted to minigames and games. Shh. Don't tell anyone. That throw was a bit dicey. Are we gonna get a good score here? Yay! Just give me a couple good hands, Gaspar. There you go. Thank you. Yay! One more of those, would you? Oh, son of a... Feeding the ducks here. We can't have Mina going in there with a... I mean, her weapon is literally a dress. You give a small donation. Spooky gets a gold saucer, and it's just over from then on. You're not entirely wrong there. I did a lot of Kokobo racing. Sure. What you got, dude? We're just gonna be gambling anyway. Bring that up for you. Nice choice. Let me mute the game audio for a second. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's the one we're looking for. Hey, what's up, brother David? Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're well today. This intro sounded all around the watchtower for a second. Interesting. And we want our money. Sounds a bit like an 80s song. Well, there's a reason for that. Should be 70s, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, sorry. Where are we at here? This is probably my favorite, song by them. Let me, I will add this to that. And we'll skip ahead to that one. We were on an old Irish song. Here we go. This is a song that... Oh, sorry. Why is that so loud? Goodness. I'm sorry, guys. That is way too loud. Okay, let's try that. Actually, how about I move this over here so I can monitor audio levels while I'm playing a song? There we go. I apologize. So the Clash covered this song. Let's see if I can find it. Is it in here? Yep. So I'll play the Clash version next. I have a really good Clash discography. 79 there, Flauschy, for that last song. Close. Anything by Jefferson Airplane? Maybe. Let me look. I guess not. Well, I thought for sure I did. I got BTO. That's about the closest thing I can think of. But yeah. This is the Clash version of that song. A little more energy. Jefferson Starship. Starship. I don't even have any Jefferson Airplane, man. A bunch of random stuff on my PC. I have Somebody to Love, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now, Volunteers Today, Jane, and White Rabbit. My music collection consists of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, let me count here. Six different people I swapped collections with. So, including my own stuff. So I have a lot of music. It's like, I don't know, probably close to 400 gigabytes all told. Okay, Mina level maxed out. And we just spent 600,000 outfitting a couple of people. Somebody to Love by Jefferson Airplane. All right. So is Cleo going to not Cleo. Sorry, what's her name? Is Mina going to survive? So we can't actually swap her armor out for anything particularly good. Yo, welcome in, Zanaga. I'm sorry, you sneak in because your color blends in with a couple other people on my side. Good to see you though, bud. How you doing today? What you up to? We're just exploring, playing some Suikoden. And Mina will not be able to attack, but I kind of want to let her stay in the back. Well, actually, we don't need to let her stay in the back row. I'll put Corinne in the back row. I got wrecked in Smash 4. How'd that happen? I'm extremely rusty. Oh, well, that'll do it. Mina's actually not horrible for a level 14. Curious to see how she does once we get her beefed up a little. Northern checkpoint. Should be a treasure chest right over here. Is there somebody? I thought there was somebody to recruit here. Nope. Just an old book. And that's it. Yep, this is an area that I would grind in. Just go all out on a fence. Kasami's not too bad either. How many levels does Mina go up? She starts at 14. And only goes up to 17? Let's see, which means training montage because the person is having a tournament on the 12th of March. Oh boy. Is Zuna drop? Kinda. After we rescue the people, they show up. Oh, for a recruit person at the northern checkpoint. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's where you get the old dude. Maximilian. Maximilian and Sancho. Yeah, Sancho. These rabbit birds. So this makes this viable. More like choking nose. Mina's a level 22 now. You gonna, part of your training montage, you gonna put on some Survivor? Gloria Gaynor? Play that Eye of the Tiger? Because I hear that's the key to a good training montage. These are the guys I was looking for. Earth Golem, or Mirage, rather. Those guys drop a particularly good item. Ooh, good dodge. Say, please don't hit her. She is probably not at a position to be taking hits at this level. 22 up to level 30. Not bad. Assume you went up 5 levels? I was hoping for a rare drop from those Mirage guys. I got my N64 list completed. Now moving on to PS1 game list. Are you just picking up ROMs or are you collecting games? We're gonna try for one more fight, see if we get into it with some of those mirages. There we go. Nope, didn't get the drop. Alright, no worries. Just making a list of played, owned, completed, lost. Gotcha. I shudder to think of how much time that would take me. Just the PS1 stuff alone. And now the Fortress of Rakon. The Liberation Army is making fools of us. I'll teach them a lesson.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
What's up, Secretion? Welcome in. Found some new sound alerts, I see. Why, Sir Griffith, I'm glad you survived. We heard you were attacked. Ah, yeah, it was hell. But they
That
shouldn't.
was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Okay, it does show on my end. Alright. It was hell. They shouldn't have underestimated me. Look at who I have here. This is Matthew, military strategist of the Liberation Army. I took him prisoner. Let me in. I'd like to report to General Kasim. Yes, sir. I will inform him immediately. Please wait a minute. Is this really gonna work? If it doesn't, I'll escape by myself, hee hee. What a thing to say, Kryn. You'd leave Master Mark behind? Hee hee. I don't know. Please enter and proceed to the waiting room. Commander Mark, while Griffith and I are in the waiting room, you must get Victor and Warren. The prison should be on the top floor of the castle. You must hurry. I'm not sure how long I can fool General Kasim. Jill Sandwich. Yes, sir. Only the best around here. Also, how you doing, Secretion? It's good to see you, man. If they capture us, we're dead. Let's hurry, Mark. Ninjas! Ah!
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
So this is what the older Suikoden games looked like. Yep. This is the first one. Actually, this looks better than what it normally looks like. I'm playing this through an M Classic, which helps smooth things out a little. I'm also playing it on PS3, so I have smoothing turned on. We turn it off. You can see how blocky things start to get. Between the text and the character sprites. Yeah, just take it all in. There's PlayStation 1. We'll turn that back on. See how it smooths out all the text and the character. PS3 forever. I like it. I've gotten a lot of use out
Well,
of my
it seems
PS3.
I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
I like that one. RE1 is so good. Most of my alerts so far are Resident Evil themed. Most of them. Maybe all of them? No, not all of them. Most of them, though, yes. Okay, no sweat. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil 1. I am this castle's records keeper. What do you want? Let's go ahead and save. Actually, do you charge us anything to rest? Bro, we got 33.19 at the... It was dark for a long time. Finally, a place that's free to rest. But yeah, I've gotten a lot of use out of my PS3. I've had the same one since 2008. I wish it were a backwards compatible model, but unfortunately it's not. Alright. Do you think we could see Tyrant now, Spooky? You're so optimistic. What weird dialogue, huh? Like, just... Also, who puts a prison on the top floor? The Empire. That's who. Takioku wear. Excellent. Who can wear that? Kai can wear it. Kryn is almost useless without good armor, though. Although it gives you a speed bonus, so... Kai is kind of slow. If I remember right, gives you a bonus of 10. Speed of 79. Meanwhile, Kryn is a speed of 196. I'm sorry for my lack of manners, but I'm not used to escorting men. This guy's speed walk is crazy. Well, this is the normal. Sorry. Let's, normally you just walk, but one of my characters has a holy rune equipped, and so I get to run. Really weird that you couldn't do it anyway, just normally. This is the normal pace. But if you have a holy rune equipped on one of your characters, and you hold circle, you can run much better. I love how Mina just spins around and hits them with her dress. So you, Secretion, if you're still there, have you chatted with Moondoggy in a bit? I imagine he's probably back to school. I just haven't seen him online much. 30,000 bits. For one fight. That's not bad. And Mega Medicine. And a single soldier just hanging out by himself. We can't cross this. Hee I'll take care of it. There we go. Hee. Yeah, normally I'd be wary of a guy just hanging on to a bunch of rope. Yeah, that seems like that kind of person's up to no good. Or he's a tow truck driver or something. I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, and Vincent. That's the other. That's one of the other ones. That's like 8 out of 11 that are left. We did it, Master Mark. This must be it.
You're late, Mark. I've been waiting forever for you to show up. You know how hungry I am.
Hey, why don't you just stay a little longer and cool off?
What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to?
Hey, catch me if you can. Master Mark, I've opened the lock. Yikes. Whoa, I was kidding.
You must be Commander Mark. I'm Warren. Thank you for coming for us. Didn't I tell you they'd come, Warren? You certainly did.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry. Is Vincent just gonna hang out in there? It's stupid they make come back for the other one. See, we do have to go back up there to find him. What a joke.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Matthew Silverberg? 3, maybe 4 years? Why did you leave the Imperial Army? Was it because of that incident?
That is one reason, but more because I dislike myself intensely when I'm fighting. And yet, you joined the Liberation Army.
Strange man. Why don't you come back to us?
I'd rather not execute you as a traitor.
You needn't worry about that. What do you mean?
General Kazim, we're surrounded by the Liberation Army.
Ah, I see. Those attacks on the fortresses were a decoy. You're getting rusty, Matthew. When the reinforcements return, the Liberation Army will be wiped out.
If they return, that is.
What's that?
We've just received word that the troops sent out to protect the fortresses were ambushed by the Joustin army.
What? Why, those... You did this, Matthew.
That is correct. I sent Joustin a letter informing them of Imperial army plans to invade their land. The city-state of Joustin is hungry for this empire. It's quite easy to manipulate them.
Traitor! You dare sell out this land to the city-state.
I have no such ambitions. I merely manipulated them. in no way have I joined hands with Jostin. It is likely that the city-state will temporarily occupy this region, but the Liberation Army will permit no more than that.
Damn you to hell, you conniving turncoat.
You know, this game has some pretty great mustaches in it. I mean, you got LaPont, Kasim, Lucan. There's some good mustaches.
Master Matthew, are you alright? We've pretty much taken care of business outside.
Yo.
Looks like we're just in time.
General Kasim Hazel, now it is my turn to make a request. Please surrender. The ideal empire you once envisioned has changed beyond recognition. The Emperor himself, to whom you pledged loyalty, has changed too. Do you still plan to cling to the past? You are a stubborn man, Kasim. Like the rest of the 5 great Imperial generals. Think about it. Do you really think that the Emperor is the same man we once knew?
I don't.
You know he isn't. You are one of the Emperor's loyal followers. Isn't it your duty, then, to try and convince him to mend his wrongful ways? The 5 great generals were unable to prevent the Empire from deteriorating. Therefore, the time has come to help the Emperor open his eyes. Do you not agree?
Alright. I surrender. But you never get me to shave this mustache.
I'm glad you understand, General Kasim. We must retreat immediately, Commander Mark. If we wait around too long, the city-state will attack us.
What? Nothing for me to do? Shucks. I was looking for a good rumble. Forward to a good rumble.
There's one more dude. They just hanging out? Don't want to talk? Okay. I forget. Was there any... Nope, no treasures, just hanging out. Almost break time. Yeah, it is, but it's gonna be a short stream today anyway, so I'll be skipping that today. But I appreciate the heads up. Once we get Vincent out of here, and we'll recruit the people at the northern checkpoint while we're here. I think I went through this entire section without even taking a hit, thanks to this Unite attack. I don't think my first few runs I ever played with Kai at all. Not even sure why, he's great. He's a bit slow, but if you just use that Unite attack, he's not bad at all. So we gotta head back upstairs to grab Vincent, because he's apparently so foolish he won't leave the jail cell. At least we have run. That'll be a nice feature that, if I'm not mistaken, the remaster will have a run by default option, where you won't need to equip a holy rune. Almost makes me wonder if the holy rune will even make an appearance. Wing boots? Really? At this point, maybe? That's what I've had on Cleo forever, right? Yeah. Okay. That's all we came for. Mother Earth Crystal. Just kidding. I had some things to take care of this evening, supposedly. Oh, Mark, you've come to save my life. What a beautiful thing friendship. What a beautiful thing friendship is. I, Van San, shall never forget this day as long as I live. God, what an awful creature that Kasim is, suddenly locking me up in this place. The Empire's going to hell, I tell you. What? You, Mark? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? My, why didn't you tell me sooner? I, Van San, in the name of friendship, renounce my aristocratic standing and swear to fight by your side. And with that, who else has... I guess nobody. I could have handed a master robe on over to anybody if I wanted to. Let's equip it on Kasumi. Go figure, the Escape Talisman never works when you want it to. So there's Vincent. We'll go recruit. I knew his name earlier. Sancho and I could see his face. Maximilian. We'll go recruit him. I think that'll probably do it. But before we head out, I just want to let you all know I appreciate you hanging out. Whether you're lurking or chatting or just hanging out, whatever you got going on, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening after we part ways for the night. We'll see what we got going on for a raid in a few minutes. I imagine Puff will probably be streaming by now. We can go say hi to her. She's probably playing some Mario of some sort. Or perhaps, I don't know if Forgotten is on yet. He would likely be doing some Wild Arms 3. Or I could send us on over to Yusuf, who's doing his DJ set if he's on tonight. So, up to you guys. Just let me know what sounds good. And there everybody goes. It's funny. Wait a minute, is this... Did we get turned around? We got turned around, didn't we? Yeah, we got turned around. Alright. Or did we? Nope, I was going the right way. Apparently I'm tired. You'll have to forgive me on that one. Ugh, 30,000 bits though. You could actually almost come here just to raise money. I mean, 30 grand per fight. Except for fights like this. Ah. Who would have thought a ninja would have good agility? I mean, he dodged it like he was a ninja or something. I went the wrong way again. Okay. I don't know why this castle doesn't have go this way sort of directions somewhere, you know? That would have been handy. without dogs, the Whipmaster is toothless, I guess I could say. Mina looks so fancy in the party. Yeah. She does have a rune. I gave her the Holy Rune just so we could have our run. I mean, as you can see, her magic is... it's okay. It's I'd say mid-tier. It's not horrible. But she's not quite up there with someone like Cleo or Mark. Yeah, she's not a mage. But, her attack isn't horrible. Her defense, unfortunately, because she is locked into her armor, not great. You can't change her armor or one of her accessories. So her defense is a little low. As a front line fighter, not great. Probably should have had Kai up front. 214. Now, Spooky needs neon signs. Yes, I do. I always like the absolutely giant flower in Mina's hair. Whatever it is. Let's see, how much magic Cleo has? She got quite a bit. She got 2 level 4 spells. Usually by the end of the game, I think she gets a 3rd one. See, Mina seems to be pretty okay as a mage, but yeah. It's good to have Holy Rune as well on someone. Yeah, oh, you already saw. You got it. Yeah, having the Holy Rune makes this a much more playable game. Not free will. I don't think I've taken a single hit this entire dungeon. That's only the second. Hey, Rage Crystal. Let's go. I'll take another one of those, even though I already have 1 or 2 of them. Alright, we're done here. Other than one last fight. I actually don't mind the fighting in here because groups like this give you a lot of money. It's nice. Ugh. But we will beat this game next weekend. In fact, I better test out Dragon Quest this week. Make sure I can get that up and running. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Mina 153. Yeah, she's not bad. We out? Shortly. Kai and Mark are so strong. Yes. There we go. These guys, I don't know if they'll do it for me today, but they drop a particular piece of equipment. Is it Earth Boots, I think? They drop some good armor. Not this time. Why do you have Kryn in the party? You're stuck with him. I thought you knew this game, Flauschie. You get stuck with him for the Moravia infiltration. He's the one that gives you the rope. Master Garb, there we go. That's another one that's nice to have. We need to swap. We'll hand the pink paint over to Cleo. Defense plus 55 and skill bonus. Mark will be getting that. Let's see. Yes, I know it, but since I didn't see everything he was playing so far, I forgot what we actually are now. No worries. Yeah. Master Garb, there's I think one you can pick up in a treasure chest. But having a second one is always nice. I think those are, I forget which enemy these are dropped by, but gives you a skill bonus. What's his skill already? 180? Curious, how much is the skill bonus? Wait, am I seriously wearing a ninja suit with Mark? I've still been wearing that. Huh. So that's an extra 27 defense. And I think his skill was 180, now it's 185. It's a nice little skill bonus, just for free. By the way, I have a request for a final party. What do you got? Let's hear it. The time has finally come to deliver a crushing blow to those despotic Imperials. We must give the Liberation Army a hand. Don't be late, Sancho. Yes, Master. Ready, charge. Who the hell are you? We're in a hurry. The Liberation Army eagerly awaits our help. We must hurry to Moravia Castle. Master... What is it, Sancho? This fellow...
What a terrible fighter!
Flaws Chi 0816 just redeemed character request. Cleo Eileen with Mother Earth runes Sonia.
Cleo Eileen with Mother Earth and Sonia. That'll work? Yeah, we can make that work. Let me write that down. Floss cheese 0. Text to speech. BV Rian, come on. Yeah, it did sound a little funny, but Brian. Oh, gotcha. All right, so we got these characters. We got Crowley and we got Leon. Let's delete that from the note. So we have Cleo, Eileen, Mother Earth rune, or with the Mother Earth rune. That is an excellent choice for a rune for the final battle. And Sonia. Yep, we can make that happen. Well, the computer voice spelled out my name wrong a little bit. I said, what is it, Sancho? He's Master Mark, leader of the Liberation Army. What? My God, please forgive my rudeness. My name is Maximilian, former commander of the late lamented Knights of Maximilian. As my final job, I'd like to lend a hand to the Liberation Army. Please let me join, I beg you. But please grant my master his wish, sir. Please. That's all he ever talks about. I grow weary of it. Thank you. Please watch me in my final blaze of glory. That's wonderful, isn't it, Master? They keep on running anyway. That's funny. It's more like floushy. Yeah. Yeah, we know how to say it. Alright, so back to the castle. Yep. Alright, so let's go almost like a German. Almost. I'm not sure how else you would pronounce it, to be honest. Let's check our board, see how many we have left after all that. How many more do we need to recruit? This page is full now. This page is full except for one. That page is full. This page is full. We have 1, 2, so we have 3 left. We have 3 left. Who do we have? There's Sonya. No, we only have 3. We have Sonya to recruit. Have I missed anyone? I'm trying to think if we missed anyone along the way. We are missing the Chizo star, Chifuku star. We got all the blacksmiths. Yes, yes, we did. And what was the other one? The Tenju star. So I know one of them is Sonya, so we have 2 more other than that. What else do we have left to do? Just attack the fortress and... Let's go to the vault before we save. What star is missing? We can go check. Tenyo star is Sonya. Yeah, I figured she was the one on the second page there. Oop, not. No, we don't want to leave. Tenju, Tenjyu. And then down here toward the bottom, Chifuku. And then Chizo. Yeah, it's Sonya. Senju is Sonya. So I wonder who Chifuku and Chizo are. Wait. There's 2 cooks in this game. We're missing, what is his name? Leandro? Is it Leandro? There's another cook that we're missing. Where is he? He's... Lester. We are missing Lester. Chizo is Lester. Yep. So, Chifuku. Who is Chifuku? Let's see, we gotta go find Lester. May as well do that now. Isn't Chifuku star Apple? Wait a minute. Do we not have Apple? No. There's no way we've went this entire game without having Apple in the party. I thought for sure. I can't. We're missing Apple. We're missing Apple. Goodness. And there's the rest of our paint. There's our mural, folks. In all its splendor. Yeah, I can't believe we're missing Apple. I gotta go back to the, I got Templeton. That's where I thought. Okay. Yeah, it does. have something funny to show you, Spooky. Yeah? Der Apfel valt nicht weit vom Stamm. The apple fall not wit? No? I don't know what wit means, or bomb. Or stand. Go to the left in the castle and then up. I think it was where you can get to Oppenheimer. You can change window sound effects. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know about that. Apple products. Yeah. Oh. No, I know what you're thinking of. Thank you, Mark. I'm beginning to understand. Thank you so much. It's not much of a token of gratitude, but will you take this? I won't be needing it anymore. Binoculars? Oh, wait, where do we use binoculars at? I forget. Est Obstund ihr bleibt gesund? Something about the goose? Or the sneeze? I do think so. Yeah, let's check. Let's drop off some of the stuff we don't need. Like a ninja suit. Mother Earth crystal, wing boots, needle. I'll leave the Mega Medicine on her, I guess. Yeah, or one of them anyway. Ninja suit. Rage crystal. We may snag that Master's Robe later, but for now we're fine. Let's see here. Let's withdraw the books and the crystals and things. Let's see, where are we at? I got sound settings 0, 1, and 2. I don't know where you use the binoculars though. Window settings, we got a couple of those. We got 0, 1, and 2. Then we have old books 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. So we're missing 2 and 7. So there's some different things you can do with these items that I've been finding randomly throughout the world. I don't know what the binoculars do. I think you can use them from your castle, maybe on the roof. But I think if we go up there, we might be in a bit of... If we go to the 4th floor, we might get pulled into a story section, so we're not going to do that just yet. Looking for something. So this is where you can read. Well, that's interesting. You guys saw that I did not have book 7, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the books. I was missing number 2 and number 7. I had old book 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. But there's only 7 spots for books. Anyway, these are lore from the series. So, if you guys want to read these a bit. Let's see. Second controller. Oh. I actually don't. Well, No, I don't have a second controller for the PS3. Unfortunately, the battery died in my original controller and I never replaced it. This is a just a second controller that I've came with another PS3 I had around the house. So yeah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. So we can't use the binoculars. That's okay. What she's talking about is the binoculars can be used to as the second controller in the game. You can use the binoculars once you receive that item to change the angle, like camera angles, during battle. It's kind of cool. But anyway, this tells the story about the different runes and just the different things going on. Actually, you know what? Let's read these. Why not? The 27 true runes, their creation. In the beginning, there was darkness. Darkness lived for eons in a rift in time. Suffering in solitude for so long, darkness finally dropped a tear. Two brothers were born of tear, Sword and Shield. Sword said he could cut anything to pieces. Shield swore he could protect anything, and so the two went to battle. The battle lasted 7 days and 7 nights. Sword cut apart Shield, and Shield broke Sword into pieces. Fragments of Sword fell and became the sky. Fragments of Shield fell and became the earth. Sparks in the battle became the stars. The 27 jewels that adorned Sword and Shield became the 27 true runes, and the world went into motion. Let's see. This is telling you how to do your war battles. Yeah, this is... it tells you right here. Betrayal is most effective when you are few and the enemy is many. So when you're really outnumbered, that would work, apparently. Okay. The Knights of the Dragon's Den. Joshua Levenheit, commander of the Knights of the Dragon's Den, keeps the Dragon Rune. From a very early age, the children of the Dragon Knights are brought up in the palace. Actually, let's put on some music, since there isn't any during this part. I don't see why there isn't music. It's kind of weird. But, let's go here, and we'll put on an old Irish song. If that gets too loud, just let me know. It should be okay, though. Let's see. The children of the Knights of the Dragon Knights are brought up in the Palace of the Dragon Knights. Once a year, they participate in the bonding ritual. Only those children who succeed in bonding with a dragon become a Dragon Knight. If a child fails to bond before the age of 6, he will never become a Dragon Knight. The bond between a dragon and his knight is strong. A dragon lives far longer than a human, but should a Dragon Knight die, his dragon, out of sorrow, will take its own life. On the other hand, if a dragon dies first, its master loses his rights and privileges, and must leave the Knights of the Dragon's Den. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Craftsman's profiles. Mace, master blacksmith, of stubborn temperament, but very kind to his apprentices. Tesla Scrivener of Ante, competent. Gen, simple-minded shipbuilder of Tien. Templeton, mapmaker, perfectionist who appears whenever changes occur. Kimberly, ostensibly a stamp maker. She is, in fact. Sergei, unsuccessful inventor, said to be in Kaku. Antonio, excellent cook living in Seika. Lester, cook whose specialty is stews, presently working in Moravia Castle. How did we miss him? I guess we gotta go back there. Anyway, Hugo, librarian of Klon Temple. Cassios is a balladeer, deeply in love with Milich, to whom she sings. Jabba, arrogant but exceptional appraiser, feels he can appraise anything. And Kamandal, popular alchemist of Tien. The Blacklist. The following list, compiled by the Imperial Guard, describes suspicious characters who may have evil intent against the Empire. Clive appears to be on the trail of somebody with the intention of extracting revenge, occasionally sighted at the inn in recon. Apparently he's... oh, never mind. Kreutz, follower of the former Emperor Gale Rugner, long incognito, but recently discovered to be hiding out with the Knights of the Dragon's Den. Angie, pirate of Lake Turan, long-standing friend of Tai-Ho. Ruby, stray elf. Fuma, masterless ninja, hides out with the Knights of the Dragon's Den. Fusu Lu is a warrior who wears a tiger mask, always repays his debts and obligations. Pesmerga seems to be looking for Hubert the Black Knight in the service of Windy. So that's just telling you how to recruit some people. This is a list of how much different urns are worth. Never found a fine bone china urn, or a Chinese dish, or a peeing boy, or a bonsai, or a knight statue, or a goddess statue, or graffiti, or landscape painting, or nature painting, or a lover's flower garden. Never found any of those. He is king from Tekken. So he only wears a tiger mask. I thought he's like an animal humanoid. That's what I always thought for the longest time. Well, I guess my plans fell through for the evening. Imagine that. Consider me surprised. That mean an extension? We'll go for a little bit, but I'm gonna save a little bit for Saturday stream. Saturday stream will probably be also kind of short, so. Something about all the allies? Something about the best allies? The Kaleka tragedy. Borderless disputes between the Empire and the city-state have been going on for many years. The so-called Kaleka incident took place against this tense, ugly background. Taking advantage of the civil strife within the Empire, the city-state overran the northern part of the Empire all the way to Kaleka, which they occupied. After pacifying the Empire, Barbarossa's forces headed to confront the invaders. As the city-state's forces began to retreat, the Imperial Army entered Kaleka. What they found was a burnt-out city whose residents were wiped out. Leon let his forces know of the appalling devastation of Kaleka. Despite their exhaustion after the long march north, the forces were infuriated by the news, and with renewed vigor, succeeded in forcing back the city-state army. What they don't tell you about this, in this game, if I understand correctly, is that Leon is the one that set fire to Kaleka village. He did this as a false flag operation to make his troops think that the city-state had burned down a village full of innocent people. Leon, he's known for doing some dirty, shady things. That was one of them. How long you're going to stream? I didn't hear. I'm just going to do we'll finish off our recruiting tonight, other than Sonia. And next time we'll do the floating fortress and the end of the game. And then I don't know how long that's going to take me. I don't really feel like trying to go through all that tonight because I'll be streaming until probably, like 9 plus p.m. and I'm kind of tired tonight, so. Let's see. Being in good company is better than being alone. I do agree. I agree, and I understand what you're getting at. Time for me to lurk. I appreciate that, Dynastic. Tell her I said hello. I'll probably stop by here shortly. What's she playing tonight, by the way? She doing some more Mario? We may send the raid that way. But let's go ahead and pause that. And we will exit this area here. So we need to go find Lester at Moravia Castle. But while we're here, we will go downstairs up to first floor, I believe. Yes. Yeah, Super Mario World. Okay. Cool, I love that one. We'll be there soon. I appreciate the heads up, Dynastic. So this is where you can go to see some of your other parts of your castle. You need to go find Lester and Lester and Apple. That's right. Okay, Melody, hello. What can I do for you? So we can change the window sound. Interesting. I'm missing one of the window sounds. I think, Beej, you'll like this one. You guys have some good ones. Not sure I understand. You can change the sound effects. You got meows, coos. Just stick with normal though. There's one more extra. I have called Spider-Man, but had no net. Oh, old sayings you mean. Idioms. Let's see. Something about a pig? He that makes himself an ass must not take it ill if men ride him. Yikes. I rarely change the sound effects. And then window. You can change these as well. Seems like I'm missing one of each. Anyway, you can change the window, you can have flowers, like a real fancy yellow border. Or you can do this one, which is just clear. Or you can change the color if you want. I could have swore you could have done that from the beginning of the game, but no worries. Take flowers and violet. So you want me to do this and this? It's so pretty though. Hey, we can do that, that's fine. Just don't make fun of me for having it so pretty. I'm sick of this rundown place. Let's see. Why, Master Mark, are you here to get some fashion tips from me? Most certainly not. You look like you're wearing a flower for a hat. My dear friend, I, Vincent, keep you in my thoughts. Always in my thoughts. And this music continues to play until you leave this area. Looks pretty, yeah. What was... sound effects, by the way? I don't have the one... There's one I'm missing. There's actually one window and one sound effects that I'm missing. But, I think that's all the sound effects and windows. Yep. Purple is all kind of bright. And then Cassios down here, she can play different songs from the soundtrack, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So a lot of games back in the day had a sound test mode, where you could just... It's kind of like how in YouTube, you know, you would... Did you hear the one with the cats? Yes. Meow. Then it had the coo from the birds. So it plays the different songs in the game. If you ever wanted to play this sort of stuff. It's not the one I was thinking of. Shall we call it a day? Yeah. So that's kind of cool. You can play the game soundtrack whenever you wanted. This was back in the 90s. We didn't have the internet. There was no YouTube for another 8 years after this was released. And even if it was, I don't think many people had uploaded video game soundtracks to it just yet. Alright, so I think I know where Lester is. He's at Moravia. So we'll go there. Lester the Unlikely. Never played that one. I'm aware of it, though. Where the hell is Lester? We got time for you, ninja. It said Lester was in Moravia, but where? I could have sworn he was... Hello, Kirov. I thought you were Silent Knight. I'm Kirov. That's what I thought. He was... I guess it wouldn't be the first time the book had some weird translation things in Kirov. I was gonna say, that's what I thought. He was in Kunto's house. Ooh, we got an ornament. But it said he was in Moravia for some reason in the old book. Thought that was a little strange. Blinking mirror. That purple is rather bright on the screen for some reason in the menus. It's pretty though. I do like purple. Let's see. You're off. He should be in here, right? Or is he in the inn? Okay, I'm not seeing Lester here. Do we have to bring Antonio here? If so, not a big deal. I'm not seeing him. I've checked all these rooms. We didn't miss Lester, did we? That'd be really weird. try getting Apple. I think she's in the burnt forest. Let's see. Burnt Village of the Elves. Where's Apple? He's not here, is he? I don't think so, but not Apple. I don't think Apple is here. She was chasing after Matthew. Ah, wait. She is in Seika. At his house, or his school. I'm almost certain. Yep, there it is. You're the one who took Master Matthew away, aren't you? You can't fool me. He was saying, I've had it with wars, and yet you forced him to follow you. Because Matthew wanted to, this is not just another war. A war's a war, just forget it. Alright, I'll ask him myself. Where is Master Matthew? Steve? You mean the castle on Lake Turan? You'd better not be lying. Apple joins. Silly Apple. Yeah, it's been a long time. Alright, so Lester is in Kirov, are you sure? Do we not have a... In Kirov, enter the houses to the left and right of Sarah and taste the stew on the stove. Oh. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. And, you know, silly me, I usually check on all the stoves, all the stews in the game. Okay. Yeah, thank you. No, not eat lunch in Chrono Trigger, but every other game eats all the lunches. That's because I know you're not supposed to eat the lunch in Chrono Trigger. It's not because I didn't want to. Yeah, I saw the chicken wings. They look tasty. Okay, we're trying to eat the stew. It's not letting us. Oh, I hope I didn't have to do it before I recruited Sarah. Ah, tasted stew. Very smooth. Do you have to do it in a certain order? No. There he is. Oh my, you've gone around tasting all my stews. You must be someone special if you appreciate the taste of my stew. I see, the leader of the Liberation Army. No wonder. Well then, I'll join your entourage. And there we go. That is all 108, my friends. Jerky saves lives. I mean, technically, yes. Let's go appraise that ornament we got in that fight, and then we'll raid out. I think we're gonna go see. Let's see. You guys want some music, or would you like to We could go do... Let me check here. Who is... Check who's streaming at the moment. Forgotten is on. Allie's on playing some Super Mario World. Yusuf is doing his DJ stream. If you'd like to listen, go listen to some music. 107 actually, yeah. Technically we can't get the 108th one just yet. But we will get it shortly. So what do you guys think? Super Mario World? Or some tunes for the night? Next doll. Let's just sell that then. Almost tried to sell the blinking mirror. That would be bad. Alrighty. Tunes, I guess? Alright. We'll go raid Yusuf then. Let me bring that back up. As always, I appreciate y'all spending time here. Let me go to here. Go full screen. Appreciate y'all being here. Let me open a window of Yusuf's. Did not mean to unmute that on you guys. Sorry about that. But, yeah, we will finish this game next Saturday. And then we will likely move on to Dragon Quest VIII. I'll need to give it a test and see if I can make that work on my end. But I'm not expecting problems there. So, yeah, appreciate you spending your time here. Remember, God loves you. Whatever you got going on, wherever you're at, whatever struggles you're going through, difficulties, the good times, the hard times, God loves you. I just want you all to know that. I appreciate you hanging out with me today, so. Until next time, next Saturday, 1 to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We'll see you then. Have a good one.